Okay? I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest.
Well, we can finally say it. The NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports, we couldn't be happier. And tonight, it's the New Orleans Pelicans going up against the Detroit Pistons. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. Greg, you know what? There's nothing like opening night. In whatever stage, in whatever location. The long wait is finally over.
Yeah, Summer League and the preseason are well and good, but this is when it really counts.
Now here's Oden. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. That's good from Oden.
And this is Oden's zone. He wants to attack the rim directly.
Davis sets a screen. Joseph, that's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
West a screen on Joseph. And West now top of the key. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Driving inside. Count that bucket. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. That misses off the backboard. Joseph with the ball. Chandler with the screen on Paul. Joseph, that's good. Joseph's got 6.
Yeah, capable from the interior. When Joseph has the space needed to get a shot off, he uses it.
Here's Paul. Here's Pondexter. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Grant with the screen on Paul. Here's Joseph. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Outside Jennings. Pass to West. Up and in on the layup.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now here's Joseph. 8 points for him. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Team foul. Paul against Joseph. 5 to shoot. Chandler with the screen on Paul. He takes it in. It's good. 10 points for him.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Pass to Pondexter. Again, the Pelicans score.
0 hesitation on that shot.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Davis with the screen on Paul. Joseph, the pass to Davis. Back to Joseph. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
The Pelicans trail to the left wing. And it's West missing. The Pistons have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Paul against Ariza. Chandler takes to Joseph. Jennings with the steal. Pass to Pondexter. West against Davis. Now here's Jennings. 6 to shoot. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Chandler a screen. Joseph the pass to Chandler. Grant for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul surveying the floor. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
Chandler a screen. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Now here's West. Back to Paul. Unloads. Here's Oden. And it's Oden finishing it off.
Easy money down low for Oden, rewarding himself there with great effort.
Chandler with the screen on Paul. Joseph the pass to Chandler. Doesn't go for him. The Pelicans have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Left side West. Back to Paul. Over Joseph. And the ball goes out of bounds. That's touched by Chandler. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. The Pistons, number 1.
Defense was their identity, and that's how they're going to beat you. And they did it better than anyone in the league.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Chandler. And it's Tristan Thompson in for Anthony Davis.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Pass to Nurkic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Tell you what, you give Joseph a passing lane in these pick-and-roll sets, and he takes advantage of it.
Joseph against Paul. West, right side. And here is Pondexter. Shoots over Grant. Oden, great positioning on the putback. Oden's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Here's Joseph. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Pondexter for the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Nurkic a screen on Paul. Here's Joseph, and Oden sends it back.
Oden there stretching out with that frame and able to send it back.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Aaron Aflalo is checked in for Chris Paul. Aflalo dishes to Jennings. Back to Aflalo. Here's the triple. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
And in terms of build, Greg Oden is the complete package for a front court player. 7 feet tall with an over 7-foot wingspan. I mean, what more could you ask for?
Thomas Robinson, he's checked in for New Orleans. Udrich comes in for Quincy Pondexter. Carter Williams, he's checked in for Detroit. Oden hits them both. And the Pistons with possession here. Trailing by 2. Screen by Nurkic. Here's Carter Williams. Banked in off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Udrich. Aflalo outside. Here's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Carter Williams. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Jennings. Robinson on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Now Aflalo. Over Parsons. Aflalo, that's good. Aflalo's got his second basket of the game.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Here's Carter Williams. Nobody near Parsons. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And Udrich kicks to Oden. Udrich scanning the floor. Shoots over Carter Williams. Here's Oden. Kicks it out to Jennings. Pass to Udrich. Robinson with it. Picked up by Thompson. Back to Udrich. A 3-ball. Thompson with the rebound. The Pistons trailing. Now here's Carter Williams. To the inside. And Nurkic, the bucket on the assist from Carter Williams. Nurkic has got his second bucket tonight.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Jennings against Ariza. Shot by Oden is no good. Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And here is Carter Williams. And Oden sends it back.
No chance to convert that one. Stuffed.
Here's Udrich, covered by Parsons. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. And Udrich gets it to go.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, I'm oh, my goodness. What's up?
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Jennings with the bucket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
1 quarter in the books. It's been a close one so far. New Orleans on top. They're up by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Back to Bertans. That's good. That's Udrich with the assist that time. Bertans got the lead up to 2 now for New Orleans. Carter Williams with it. And the rejection by Noel.
Is there any better feeling than stuffing a shot near the hoop?
And the basket by Thornton.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Now here's Carter Williams. He started by Udrich. And it's Kaman missing.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Udrich.
Strong defense affecting that shot. Good job staying active.
And a miss there off the inbound. Thompson finds Carter Williams. Lays it up off the glass. Carter Williams has got 11.
They are just killing them on the interior. Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Udrich over Carter Williams. Udrich can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Get ready to bang inside when you're playing Thompson.
And so Udrich will bring it up for the Pelicans. They host the Spurs after this one. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Came in a string. Here's Carter Williams. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint. And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And so now a timeout taken by Jay Triano. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. So for the Pelicans, West is checked in for Davis Bertans. Pondexter comes in for Marcus Thornton. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Udrich. And then for Detroit, Montejunas is checked in for Thompson. Julius Randle comes in for Parsons. And it's Green in for Michael Carter-Williams. Paul outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. Montejunas grabs the miss. Pistons have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Here's Randle. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage. The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Green against Paul. West outside. Noel passes to West. Detroit with the rebound. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Up top, Randle. Takes it inside. Here's Kaman. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. And now a 3-point Piston lead.
Good awareness that time by him. I like when he gets it to his open teammates. Keep your eyes and head up.
A follow outside. Pass to West. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
That rim has a family.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Paul finds Pondexter. Now Noel. Pass to West. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Not easy amongst the trees to get that score, but he just stayed poised.
There's a screen by Montejunas. Here's Green. That one falls. Green's got the lead back up to 3 now for the Pistons.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint. And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Greg Oden, he's checked in for New Orleans. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Pondexter, defended by Robertson. Pondexter, no good.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Now, here's Green. Down low. And Randall throws it down.
And young guys love to dunk the ball. Randall just couldn't pass up the opportunity.
And it's Greg Oden with the finish.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
And stolen by Kamen. Randall surveying the D. Green with a screen on Paul. Here's Randall. The shot misses. Paul with the defensive effort. Pelicans trail by 4. West dishes to Noel. Back to West. And Noel kicks to Paul. West with the ball. Out defended by Randall. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Noel. West has got 6 here in this quarter. And here is Green. Kamen a screen. Green, the pass to Kamen. And finished off by Kamen.
Good to see Kamen throw it down, really showing no mercy inside.
Ball against Green. Paul kicks to Noel. Back to Paul. It's good, and the Pistons lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Noel.
He's found his game in this second quarter, looking very assertive now.
Here's Green. To the paint, here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
The all-around contributions of Draymond Green, that's where his value lies. He's always making the right play.
And so now a timeout taken by Jay Triano. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And the Pelicans making a change here. Jennings is checked in, and Detroit with a change here too. Chandler's checked in for Chris Kamen. Out to West. And the stuff by West.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Randall a screen on Jennings. Outside, Green. It's stolen by West. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Pondexter. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 8th assist here tonight. Randall a screen on Jennings. Green dishes to Randall, and the shot goes down. 14 points for Julius Randall.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Green against Paul. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And it goes on Draymond Green.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls on him.
And so Green will bring it up to the Pistons. Randall a screen on Jennings. Green the pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
A go-to scorer in high school. Randall showing tonight that he can do it at this level as well.
West, right side. Eunice grabs the miss.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Pass to Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot, and Green slams it in.
And all these guys can take flight now. Green's athleticism there, exceptional.
Jennings in the corner. Back to Paul. Takes the 3. The putback. No dice on the putback jam. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total shape. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Green finds Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Showing flashes of his potential. This is how deadly a scorer Randall can be.
Pelicans trail by 7. Paul with the ball. It's in, and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Green deciding where to go with it. Fires from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Oden's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's West. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Monty Eunice. Grant comes in for Julius Randle. And Tabo Cephalosha subbed in for Robertson. Paul outside. Out to the right wing. Here's West. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 9th assist in the game now. Julius Randle getting it done for the Detroit Pistons. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Michael, you guys have had it going offensively. How have you been able to make all of this happen?
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Screen by Grant. Here's Green. Pass to Grant. Drops in the layup for 2. Grant's got the first basket of the second half here for the Pistons.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
West kicks to Oden. West outside. Puts up a deep 3. He can't hit that time. Pistons leading by 3. Davis with a screen on Paul. Green against Paul. Green, the pass to Davis. Comes up empty down low. Well, for New Orleans, shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Here's Pondexter out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. In 3rd, the Pelicans.
Their long-range shooting last year was nothing short of spectacular. I mean, they were absolutely unconscious from the three-point line.
Green in the high post. Grant sets a screen for Green to the middle. And there's Grant on the assist by Green. Green's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. To the paint. It's stolen by Green. Grant with the screen on Paul. Green against Paul. Green draws the double. Chandler, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. They get Greg Oden.
When Chandler gets the ball near the hole, he knows what to do with it.
Well, you can't overlook any trip to the line. These points can end up making the difference.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
All right, a chance here to look at the stats for Jennings. Some last season stats for him. Last season put up about 9 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. And every team in the league needs shooting. That's what he brings coming off the pine.
Yeah, there's always a demand for shooters, man. Half jumper will travel. I'm telling you. Most championship teams, they have a bunch of those guys who can put it in the basket.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Paul. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Pistons leading by 10. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Got a piece of it. Grant kicks to Cephalosha. Pocket 6. Davis with a screen on Jennings. Cephalosha passes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Putting that broad frame to work. Davis sets a firm pick and then gets himself free for the bucket.
And it's Oden finishing it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Green. Inside, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Paul against Green. Pass to West. A great assist by Paul as that one goes in. 18 points for David West.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Green dishes to Davis. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pelicans trail by 12. Paul outside. Pass to Jennings. Now West. And Davis sends it back.
A defensive stalwart, the young big man Davis, a juggernaut on that side of the floor.
Green, the pass to Davis. And another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Now Paul, 5 points in the game, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the Pistons making a change here. Nurkic has checked in.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Paul passes to Oden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Oden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Davis sets a screen. Down low. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, great vision. And, you know, that's something that'll have to improve if Green wants to be an impact player at this level.
Pelicans trail by 16. Ball outside. West outside. Over to the wing. Oden, a screen on Grant. And the call is going to be, yes, it is an illegal screen.
Guys, hard enough to win in this league, but when you continue to hurt yourself because of miscues, it makes it all the more difficult. Well, you put yourself in a tough spot. I mean, 8 points yielded off turnovers this quarter already.
Outside, Green. Bucket is good. Green's got 6.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside. Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Pass to West. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
And the dunk by West.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Now, here's Green. Defense is right there. Good work there as it goes. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior. Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Pass to West. Wing shot on the way. And it's West again missing. And so Green will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. To the inside. Nurkic can't hit. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Ball outside. Here's the 3. Detroit with the rebound.
And another miss. Woo. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Green, the pass to Davis. Pelicans with the rebound. Oden's got 11 rebounds in the game. Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. Great D that time from Nurkic. And here is Green. Screen by Nurkic. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
And they were top 10 in opponent field goal percentage. They did not give up a lot of easy looks on that side.
And last season, everything started with their defense. You mentioned their #1 ranking in steals. The pressure they put on opponents was nonstop. Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Nerlens Noel comes in for Greg Oden. And it's a Flalo in for Chris Paul. And so now a timeout taken by Jay Triano. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Chris Kamen's checked in for Nurkic. Aflalo dishes to Noel. Over Kaman and Noel. With the basket on the assist by Aflalo. Aflalo's got 3 assists in the game. Kaman a screen. Joseph the pass to Kaman. And stolen by Noel. Aflalo outside. It's back to Jennings. New Orleans moving the ball around. Pondexter kicks to Aflalo. Kept alive. Pass to West. Joseph against Jennings. Now Pondexter. Here's West. He's covered by Thompson. Just 3 to shoot. The second chance effort. Outside Jennings. Noel sets a screen for Jennings. Pass to West. They shoot again. And the layup is up and in. West has got 6 here in this quarter.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Pistons lead by 16. Came in a screen. Here's Joseph. Got it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Corey Joseph does a nice job with his speed and change of pace to get by the defense.
Noel, a screen on Joseph. Jennings looking around. West setting the pick for Jennings. Into the lane, and he banks in the layup. Jennings has got his second basket of the night.
And going downhill there, you have to stop the ball before it can get to the hoop.
Here's Joseph, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 18.
Yeah, you've got to be careful in how you guard Joseph. Game plan discipline essential, especially when he's involved in a screen and roll.
Pass to Pondexter. Picked by West. And stolen by Parsons. Joseph with the ball, and Jennings picks him up defensively. Cephalosha misses. The Pelicans have gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. And that's a foul. It's called on Tabo Cephalosha. That's his first foul. And the Pistons making a change here. Ariza's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
34 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Paul. Bertans, a screen on Joseph. Shot clock at 5. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
And it's Joseph with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Came in a screen on Paul. Joseph, the pass to Keenan. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Keenan's got 6.
And uses that size to just bully his way around. Kaman not scared.
Bertans, a screen on Ariza. And so it's the Detroit Pistons controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Back right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pelicans trail by 20. Pass to Thornton. Noel sets a screen for Thornton. And Noel gets it to go on the assist by Thornton. And that's 11 points for Nerlens Noel. The Pistons shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. Nurkic a screen on Paul. Down low. And the rejection by Noel.
Boy, that was a demoralizing rejection right there. This is what happens when you challenge him at the basket.
Urgenus, and the layup's good off the glass.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Screen by Nurkic. Joseph, the pass to Nurkic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 6 points for Nurkic.
Point-blank range, that's what you want.
To the right side. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Parsons on the wing. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's a follow. The teardrop falls in.
And how about his awareness there, recognizing the open man?
Pistons leading by 13. Tipped away and taken away by Paul. And he drives in, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Paul, so good with the ball. Carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
Thompson, a screen on Paul. Bounce past Joseph, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And there's a whistle that goes on Corey Joseph. That is his first foul of the game. Greg Oden, he's checked in for Davis Bertans. And Detroit with a change here, too. Kaman's checked in. Noel dishes to Oden. Pass to Thornton. Back to Oden. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Came in a screen on Paul. Here's Joseph. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Joseph's got 21 in the game.
Joseph showing us how proficient and versatile he can be on offense.
Marcus Thornton on the wing. Pass to Noel. Shot clock at 6. Aflalo with it. Picked up by Thompson. Puts it up. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. Bertans, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Tyson Chandler, he's checked in for the Pistons. Pistons leading by 13. Joseph with the ball. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And there's the drive. Lays it up and takes it in. 23 points in the game.
Oh, making clever play calls to beat the D. That pick and roll is classic.
Outside for Thornton. Fires the 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
Monty Eunice is checked in for Detroit. Ball finds Bertans. And that one drops for him.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And it's Joseph with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Parsons outside. Drills the three-pointer. Parsons got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And capable of knocking it down from deep. Parsons, a ton of confidence in that jumper. Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Monty Eunice a screen on Paul. And Joseph kicks to Parsons. Offline with his 3.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Follow the pass to Thornton. That one goes in.
Pulling a fast one on him. Defense just unable to keep up.
Detroit leading by 12. There's a screen by Monty Eunice. Joseph the pass to Monty Eunice. Parsons against the Flalo. Monty Eunice. That's in. Coming off the assist from Parsons. Monty Eunice has got his first basket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
On the wing of Flalo. Covered by Parsons. Here's Oden. And it's Oden finishing it off.
And the big man being assertive. Great to see Oden here in attack mode.
Joseph looking over the floor. And he comes up with the deuce. Joseph's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And so now a timeout taken by Jay Triano. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Both teams will make substitutions. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear New Orleans' coach going over their plan during the break. He tore into us, guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Carter Williams. Chandler a screen. And Carter Williams slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And there's a foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. And a moment now to check out who the Pelicans have coming up. On Saturday, they'll defend home court against the San Antonio Spurs. And then on Monday, they'll start out on the road and play the Lakers in Los Angeles.
And for that matchup with the Kings, that's one to watch for. Fourth contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm interested in how those teams match up in the early part of this year.
Unis' shot is good.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Carter Williams against Paul. Left side, West. Got a hand on it.
And this is the kind of defense you love seeing. He went after that block and got it.
Yeah, Ariza has tremendous hops. Excellent vertical, and he gets up quickly for the throwdown.
Pelicans trail by 16. To the wing on the left. Here's West. Takes it off the glass. West has got 24. Detroit has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here he goes. 2 points. That one goes.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Paul passes to Pondexter. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Chandler with the steal. And it's Ariza in the corner. Back to Randall. Modiunas a screen on Oden. Randall dishes to Modiunas.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
West up on top. 6 to shoot. It's deflected. Jennings for 3. Randall grabs the board.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Inside. On the jam by Modiunas.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Paul. Out to West. The three-pointer, no good. And it's Carter Williams with the ball for Detroit. Modiunas a screen on Paul. With the drive. And Carter Williams slams it in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Paul passes to West. That one's off. Still out of sync. Detroit leading by 22. Chandler with the screen on Paul. And Carter Williams slams it in.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Here's West. Good, and Paul gets the assist. 26 points for David West.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Now Carter Williams. Randall a screen on Paul. Here's Carter Williams, and Carter Williams slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Pistons.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And looking at the trajectory of the season, this is the first of 2 meetings on the year. So this will be a solid win to go up 1-0 in the season series here against New Orleans.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Joseph.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
And the Pelicans with the possession. Pass to Noel. Here's Afflalo. Bertans sets the pick for Afflalo. Now Bertans. And the 3-ball is good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. All right, David, thanks so much. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
네. 82. 제가 같이 아시스트. 이슈가 うん。センターでいねえかな。センターで、なんでこれこんないい案件なの？4。 ピーマン買いてえな。ピーマン高え。
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. In this game, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the New York Knicks. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. Stoudemire outside. Chandler with the block. Here's Joseph. Chandler with the screen on Felton. Joseph, the pass to Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
Chandler getting it done. Nice job setting the screen and then rolled to the right spot at the right time.
Out to Gallinari. And it's off from three-point range. Now for Detroit, their last game, a loss to the Heat. Chandler a screen. Here's Joseph. Pass to Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
Tell you what, you give Joseph a passing lane in these pick-and-roll sets, and he takes advantage of it.
And so it's Gallinari with it. They'll bring it up for the Knicks. 4-point game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Stoudemire kicks to Bird. No one near Felton as he lets it go. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. And Greg, looking at the standings early on in this season, what would you tell teams that have gotten off to a rough start?
That it's a marathon and not a sprint. There's no reason to panic and look to make big changes yet. Plenty of time to come together and right the ship.
And so here is New York after the basket by Detroit. Outside, Perkins to the paint. Stoudemire in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Now Detroit moving it up. Ariza passes to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Joseph. Back to Davis. Off his foot. And the refs whistling a kick ball. Knicks on defense. They trail by 3. Now here's Joseph. Just 5 on the clock. And he drops it in from the low post.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Out to Gallinari. Pass to Bird. Stoudemire outside. Forced the shot clock violation. Great team.
And they were in the top half of the league in terms of blocks. They didn't have the kind of menacing presence in the paint as some other teams, but they were still a factor.
You mentioned their free throw ranking rock solid, DA. They were sound in the fundamentals last season, that's for sure. Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Nurkic checked in for Chandler, and it's Carter Williams in for Corey Joseph.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Bird against Ariza. Pass to Gallinari. Perkins with a screen on Grant. New York needs to get off a shot. No good from Perkins.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
Nurkic a screen on Felton. Carter Williams the pass to Nurkic. A shot that time, not on target. Knicks trail by 5. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
You know, the connection Stoudemire has with his teammates on these alley-oops, really special and simpatico.
And Carter Williams slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Nurkic a screen on Felton. Going inside. And Nurkic the bucket on the assist from Carter Williams.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Now, here is Gallinari. Nothing on the board. Stoudemire, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Ariza sets a screen for Carter Williams. Driving to the basket. Plays it up and banks it in.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Now here's Perkins. And here's Felton from the arc. And the rebound by Nurkic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Carter Williams with the bucket.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Now, here's Felton. 5 points in the game. Stoudemire in the post. Davis is there. Stoudemire with a screen on Green. A shot by Stoudemire, no good.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Carter Williams. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Carter Williams. Davis sets a screen. And Carter Williams slams it in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Stoudemire after the basket by Detroit. Here's Gallinari. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Carter Williams with it. 8 points for him. To the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Putting that broad frame to work. Davis sets a firm pick and then gets himself free for the bucket.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. So Detroit ends up going with the new group.
And now let's take a moment to check out the stats for Green. A very nice season for him last year. Averaged about 10 points a game, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. The Pistons, number 1.
They had such a strong presence in the paint. Just a physical team. They dominated the interior in terms of rebounding.
You know, what makes Thompson so valuable is his activity on the glass, especially the offensive boards. He really chases down loose balls.
Now, here's Felton. 5 points.
Oh, man.
And for a big man, Stoudemire is an incredible dunker. Glides to the rim effortlessly, and the D really at his mercy.
Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Out to Bird. An open look for Felton. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Felton's got 7.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
The screen from Thompson. Green, the pass to Thompson. Andrew Perkins pulls it in. Knicks trail by 12. And here's Gallinari. He had 25 points last game. Bird can't hit. Now Green. Parsons with a screen on Stoudemire. And finished off by Parsons.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Felton can't get it to go. Pistons leading by 14. Here's Green. Came in a screen on Felton. Green, the pass to Keenan. Kendrick Perkins pulls it in. And it's Felton with the ball for the New York Knicks. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
Live by the three, die by the three. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
And, you know, I think the lack of success from the perimeter really did them in. They just couldn't get it going from there.
Now here's Green. Inside, Parsons. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Parsons got his second basket of the night.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them. And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Now, here's Green. The screen from Thompson. Green drives in, and he slams it down right on top of Gallinari.
Yeah, Green likes to get right to the hoop if he can, and this guy can move when he's on the attack.
For three, Felton. Thompson with the rebound.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Here's Green. Pass to Kaman. Green with the ball. Thompson, a screen on Perkins. Green with the ball. Now Stoudemire to throw.
These kinds of buckets are what get Green hyped up. He takes a lot of pride and pleasure in cooking the defense.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Looking confident and ferocious inside.
Detroit leading by 16. 52 seconds left to play in the first. And Thompson throws it down.
The all-around contributions of Draymond Green. That's where his value lies. He's always making the right play.
Here's Micic, guarded by Green. Pass to Mirotic. On the wing, Brown. Here's Micic, 2 on the clock. Mirotic got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, I like seeing Mirotic get these looks, fellas, because he can strike from there.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Brown. Thompson, a screen on Brown. Another shot. It's hauled in by Brown. And so is Detroit with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And Stephen Clark Pistons pretty much in control.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Murray finds Wiggins. Back to Murray. This one for three. Tyson Chandler grabs the board.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Perkins with a screen on Green. Here's Murray. Misses from short range. Detroit leading by 18. Randall a screen on Murray. Down low. And there's Randall on the assist by Green. Green's got 5 assists tonight.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
So it's the Pistons now. The Knicks making the shot. Randall with a screen for Green. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And stolen by Wiggins. Here's Mirotic. Banked in off the glass. Mirotic has got his second basket.
You know, Mirotic doesn't mind getting out in the open court, fellas. He's got good mobility for a big guy.
Modiunas a screen on Brown. Modiunas' shot is good. And the Pistons lead by 18.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Now here's Murray. He has yet to score. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Wiggins. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Adding layers to his game over time. The more Wiggins looks to score inside, the more versatile he'll become.
There's a screen by Modiunas to the inside. And the jam by Modiunas.
Outstanding execution in the pick and roll, capped off by his terrific pass.
New York calls timeout. For the Pistons, Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Chandler. Andre Robertson comes in for Cephalosha. And it's Joseph in for Draymond Green. Then for the Knicks, Gallinari, he's checked in for Mirotic. Bird comes in for Brown. And it's Felton in for Murray. New York missing again.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Felton can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 20. Modiunas a screen on Felton. And Joseph kicks to Nurkic. Outside, Joseph. Over Felton. Joseph finds Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now here's Randall. And the jam by Modiunas.
And that's how you run a pick and roll. The defense has to be on its toes when he's in that set.
Wiggins a screen on Joseph. Wiggins outside. Looking to end the run. And he banks in the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here is Joseph. He has 6. Nurkic setting the pick for Joseph. Pass to Nurkic. Lays it up off the glass. Nurkic has got 6 points.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
New York's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Wiggins, and again it's New York.
Building and establishing comfort in the jump shot, something Wiggins has going for him now.
And so it's Joseph with it. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Nurkic a screen on Felton. Here's Joseph, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 8.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant. Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Felton goes in. Some nice passing by New York here. That one goes. Count it. Perkins got 4 points this quarter.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Joseph, the pass to Randall. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now, here's Felton. He's coming off a 16-point game against Atlanta. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Parsons checked in for Nurkic. Kendrick Perkins, he's checked in for New York. Driving in. That one good for 2. Joseph's got 10.
Yeah, you've got to be careful in how you guard Joseph. Game plan discipline essential, especially when he's involved in a screen and roll.
Now here's Wiggins. He's got 6. And Gallinari kicks to Bird. Pass to Wiggins. 5 on the clock. And the 3 off target. They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Outside, Joseph. Randall with a screen for Joseph to the middle. And Randall throws it down.
You know, Randall is so good at reading where that ball is coming off and simply beat everybody to the spot.
The Knicks have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Wiggins, a screen on Joseph. Felton lets it go from deep. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Felton. Wiggins has got 9 points in the quarter.
And when the ball is in his hands, you just feel like it's going in.
Joseph, the pass to Monteudis. Parsons for 3. It's rebounded by New York. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Pistons team.
And this game, just the first of 4 meetings between these two. They'll get quite familiar with each other by season's end.
You know what, guys? I don't know. I get the feeling that this could be an interesting matchup this season. This first game will tell us a lot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Free throw good. Wiggins. A different look here for Detroit. Tyson Chandler. He's checked in for Monteudis. Davis is subbed in for Randall. And a switch here also for New York. Stoudemire's checked in for Gallinari.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
Now here's Joseph. He's got 10 to the paint. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
Knicks have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Spins. Here's Felton. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Chandler with the screen on Felton. Driving the lane. Joseph, that's good.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Pass to Wiggins. Great play by Bird to set it up. Bird's got 3 assists tonight.
Points in close are always something coaches strive for.
Chandler with the screen on Felton. Joseph dishes to Chandler, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Now Joseph, 12 points for him. Drives to the hoop, and he makes good on the layup. Joseph's got 14.
Corey Joseph does a nice job with his speed and change of pace to get by the defense.
Bird outside. Pass to Perkins. Rebound by the Pistons. 1:51 left in the first half of basketball. Chandler with the screen on Felton. And there's the drive. Joseph finds Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
Chandler always willing and ready to do the dirty work. Tough points by him that time.
1:31 left in the second quarter. Pass to Perkins. Here's Wiggins, covered by Parsons. Count that one. He's got 17.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Chandler with the screen on Felton. Joseph the pass to Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
New York calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Keeping us all in motion. Getting the Pistons dancing.
For the Pistons, Chris Kaman has checked in for Chandler. Jeremy Grant comes in for Chandler Parsons. And Trevor Ariza has subbed in for Andre Robertson. And New York with a change here, too. Gallinari's checked in. Now, here's Joseph. 14 points for him. Down low. And Davis throws it down.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Joseph, the pass to Grant. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Excellent trip down the floor, ending with a nice look.
New York's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly. Perkins laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Joseph up top. Grant with a screen on Felton. And so it's the Detroit Pistons rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Mike, nice showing off.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Now here's Carter Williams. Kicks it out to Grant. Came in a screen on Felton. Grant the pass to Keenan. And here is Davis. Davis with a screen on Gallinari. Takes it inside. Carter Williams with the bucket.
Operating out of the two-man game, he sees an opening and then calls his own number.
And so it's Felton who will bring it up for the New York Knicks. That'll be the second of this two-game road trip. Gallinari on the wing. Stoudemire setting the pick for Gallinari. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Grant with a screen on Felton. Carter Williams kicks to Grant. And a great assist by Carter Williams as that one goes in. Carter Williams has got 4 assists in the game. The Knicks shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Stoudemire with a screen on Carter Williams. Here's Felton. Misses off the right iron.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Davis with a screen on Felton. Carter Williams the pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Now, here is Gallinari. No scoring in this one. Inside. No good from Perkins.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Came in a screen on Felton. There's the drive. Carter Williams can't get it to go. The Knicks have gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Bird outside. Pass to Stoudemire. Some nice passing by New York here. Good. Perkins got his second bucket.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Came in a screen on Felton. Driving inside. And Carter Williams slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Stoudemire following the bucket by the Pistons. Good. A nice assist from Felton. Stoudemire's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Carter Williams with the bucket.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure and close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
And Gallinari kicks to Felton. Bird, the pass to Stoudemire. Over Davis, and Davis sends it back.
And I know Coach is interested in Davis's defensive ceiling, and blocks like that speak to his potential. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Bird. Hasn't made one yet. Bird sets the screen for Felton. Back to Bird. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Boy, that was a pretty feed from Raymond Felton.
The Pistons have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Here's Carter Williams. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Norkic checked in for Kane. Thompson comes in for Davis. And Parsons subbed in for Grant. Now here's Carter Williams after the miss from Raymond Felton. Driving to the basket. And Carter Williams slams it in.
Threw it down with force. Terrific flush.
And so it's Felton who will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Gallinari. To the paint. It's tipped. Here's Parsons to the inside. Here's Nurkic. Excellent D there from Stoudemire. The Knicks have gone somewhat so far 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Now here's Felton. Stoudemire outside. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to get back on track here. And the layup's good off the glass. Stoudemire's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, I like how confident Stoudemire is in the paint. I mean, really good at getting the position he wants inside.
Going inside. Count it. Good.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
For New York, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. To the middle, here's Perkins, and that comes off the assist by Raymond Felton. Felton's got his 6th assist on the night. Now here's Carter Williams. 21 points in the game. Down low. Hits. Got that one from Nurkic. Nurkic has got 8 points.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Pass to Perkins. Alinari outside. Here's Stoudemire. And the rebound by Nurkic.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Carter Williams with it. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Carter Williams has got 15 points here in the second half.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
No good from Bird. Bird's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Carter Williams, and Carter Williams slams it in.
And he just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here.
We'll take those all day long.
Now here's Perkins. He has 6.
Terrific job by him to get ideal positioning on defense there. What a block.
To the paint, here's Stoudemire. The 3rd shot of the possession finally falls for him. Stoudemire's got 6 in the quarter.
And Stoudemire just moves so well in that pick and roll. Just cuts the D to shreds with that set.
Thompson, a screen on Felton. Carter Williams, the pass to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
And so here is New York following the bucket by the Pistons. Stoudemire with the bucket.
Boy, he's looked unstoppable this half. Maybe he got a little pep talk over the break.
Nurkic a screen on Felton. Here's Carter Williams, and he uses the glass on the layup. Carter Williams has got 27.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Bird, the pass to Felton. Bird outside, fires from deep. Good D by Ariza. And Detroit has possession. Parsons with a screen on Felton. Carter Williams kicks to Parsons. From outside, off the mark. New York's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Bird misses.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
And there's the call on Perkins. That's his first foul. So for the Pistons, Moniunas is checked in for Nurkic. Rando comes in for Chandler Parsons. And Thabo Cephalosha subbed in for Ariza. And a new group in for the Knicks. Mirotic is checked in for Perkins. Wiggins comes in for Gallinari. Brown is checked in for Bird. And Alex Abrinas subbed in for Raymond Felton.
That's where Tristan Thompson is most comfortable, right around the rim, throwing it down.
Stoudemire, and that is good.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And Michael Carter Williams gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, another turnover. But guys, on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
Chandler's checked in for Detroit. Green comes in for Carter Williams. Perkins is checked in for the Knicks. Felton comes in for Alex Abrinas. Now here's Wiggins. He's got 17. And here is Green. Chandler is screen. Green with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. And Chandler throws it down.
Finishing things off there with a dunk.
And so it's Felton who will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Moniunas with the steal. Green taking his time here. Chandler with the screen on Felton. Green against Felton. Green, the pass to Chandler. And it's Green with the jam.
And all these guys can take flight now. Green's athleticism there. Exception.
On the wing, Wiggins takes a three, and he's good on the three ball. Wiggins has got 20 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Outside, Felton. And here's Brown outside. Rebounded by the Pistons. Unis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Unis, a screen on Wiggins. Green passes to Unis. And the jam by Unis.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's Wiggins. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far. Here's Green. Unis, a screen on Brown. To the inside. And the jam by Unis.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Perkins. And he converts the layup.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Perkins gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. Chandler with the screen on Brown. Green, the pass to Chandler. And stolen by Perkins. Here's Felton. Rebounded by the Pistons. Now Green. Driving the lane. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And no stranger to mixing it up inside. Green can do that all night.
Wiggins outside. Felton against Green. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Good. And a nice assist from Felton. Wiggins has got 25 points in the game. Brown against Green. Pass to Randall. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
This is exactly where Randall looks to score from often. Feed the young big man and let him eat.
14 feet away. Felton can't get it to go. Pistons have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Outside, Green. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Randall. That one misses. Wiggins with some nice D. It's Brown on the wing. And again, New York with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The drive by Green. The 3 from Cephalosha. Drains the three-pointer. Cephalosha's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Brown outside. Felton against Green. Brown kicks to Felton. Fires top of the key. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Randall, a screen on Brown. Here's Green. Inside, here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
And young guys love to dunk the ball. Randall just couldn't pass up the opportunity.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And so Green will bring it up for Detroit. Picked by Randall. Green with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. And Randall throws it down.
Like his instincts right there to find some open space after setting the screen.
The Knicks have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Mirotic, a screen on Green. Felton finds Mirotic. Over in the corner, Brown. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wiggins, and that comes off the assist by Raymond Felton. And it's 29 points for Andrew Wiggins.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
There's a screen by Modi Yunus. Down low. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Wiggins outside. Back to Felton. Pass to Wiggins. Nailed from three-point land. Wiggins has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Knicks. Now here's Green. Handle a screen on Brown. Green with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. That shot is off. New York's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Draymond Green pulls it in. Pistons have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the fourth quarter. Really getting it done. To the paint, here's Randall. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Perkins with the screen for Wiggins, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Chris Kamen's checked in for Chandler. Anthony Davis comes in for Moniunas, and it's Jeremy Grant in for Randall. Here's Kaman. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Kamen's got his first bucket in this one. Felton kicks to Stoudemire. Throws it up high. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
And finished off by Davis.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
No good from Bird. Bird's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. And stolen by Wiggins. Bird, the pass to Felton. From outside the arc, Bird can't hit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Green dishes to Kaman. It's rebounded by New York. Perkins got 4 rebounds now tonight.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Stifling the offense in close. I love how he got right into their business there.
The Pistons shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Outside, Green came in a screen on Wiggins. The drive by Green. And it's Kaman missing.
Frozen. Guy is just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
From 11 feet away, will not go. This is off the front iron. And it's Detroit's ball. Came in a screen on Wiggins. Green, the pass to King. Back to Green. Pocket 6. To the inside. Davis. Perkins pulls it in. Perkins got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wiggins kicks to Felton. Bird passes to Wiggins. Rebounded by the Pistons. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. The drive by Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
He takes it in. That one drops for him. Felton's got 4 points this quarter.
I like to see that kind of decisive movement, driving hard when he has an opening.
Davis sets a screen. On the wing, Green. Covered by Wiggins. Grant sets a screen for Green.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Davis, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Nurkic checked in for Kaman. Chandler Parsons comes in for Jeremy Grant. Andre Robertson, he's checked in for Cephalosha. And it's Joseph in for Draymond Green. Alinari, he's checked in for the Knicks. New York missing again.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Into the lane. Here's Davis. Back to Joseph. Nurkic, a screen on Felton. Joseph, the pass to Nurkic, and the basket is good.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Detroit.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And guys, when you're going head-to-head against someone 4 times over the course of a season, it's a great feeling to snatch that first one. Good in-game adjustments tonight against New York.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Michael Carter-Williams.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Here's Felton. After the basket by Yusuf Nurkic. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game play. Back to Felton. The tray. Rebound, Detroit. Here's Joseph. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Bird outside. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And so long, everyone.
吹っ飛んでるだけかもしれない。うん。出かけらん。何？はい、It's your day. 壁を移籍しすぎじゃね？あざーす。 はい。 強。
Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Utah Jazz. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. Now, here's Green. Season just getting started here, Greg. Players getting back into their routine, and that's huge, as well as everyone else, just trying to get the rhythm of the season.
Yeah, coaches, refs, support staff, they all take a moment to get into their rhythm as well. I'll throw in commentators, partner, in case I make any mistakes here tonight.
Oh, GA, don't worry about that. You're not making any mistakes, but rhythm is huge for a broadcast, right? From the truck to the front table here in front of this great action. Now here's Levine. 4 on the clock. Here's Williams. Connects on the 17-footer.
And you got to get out on Williams. When he's got room to shoot from that mid-range area, he's usually spot on.
Gordon a screen to the middle. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, he's not going to miss that.
Here's the Jazz with the ball. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
And that one's good. Millsap.
And, you know, this is where Millsap excels. I mean, a great interior score. He has the size and touch to pulverize defense.
Now here's Green, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Finding the open teammate with ease.
Now Williams. Driving in. Detroit with the rebound. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
And, you know, that's a big part of how they attack and win, getting it going from the three-point line, but at the end of the day, it didn't happen.
Here's Williams. Following the basket by Montejunas. Left side Williams to the inside. Monroe. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
And, you know, when you've got the size of Greg Monroe, you're always looking to throw it down. I mean, not many guys are going to want to contest him at the rim.
Adams with the screen on Hayward. Green dishes to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night. 4 or 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
Hayward passes to Levine. A three-pointer off the mark. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Green with the ball. Still yet to score. He's looking for Robertson and finds him. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Williams finds Monroe. Outside, Levine. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And so Green will bring it up for the Pistons. Adams with the screen on Hayward. Green with the ball. Now Monroe defending. And that one's good. Green.
Yeah, Green likes to get right to the hoop if he can, and this guy can move when he's on the attack.
Back to Millsap. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Millsap's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Motiejunas, a screen on Hayward. Green passes to Motiejunas. Good work defensively by Millsap. Utah's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Over in the corner, Williams. Six to shoot. Fires from 18. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Left side, Adams. Stolen by Levine. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And Levine with the slam.
His reputation precedes him. NBA fans love seeing Zach LaVine throw it down.
Adams with the screen on Hayward. Green passes to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
And just understanding his role and finding ways to make plays. Great decision there.
Pass to Monroe. Utah moving it around. Millsap misses. The Pistons have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Motiejunas sets a screen for Green. And Robertson has it in the corner. Adams, the pass to Green. Adams with the screen on Levine. Green. Rebounded by Greg Monroe. Utah shooting quite well in these early minutes, 55%. And stolen by Robertson. Here's Green. Motiejunas, a screen on Levine. Green passes to Motiejunas.
Yeah, Green loves tearing your defense apart by making great passes and executing on offense.
Here's Hayward. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Motiejunas, a screen on Hayward. Green, the pass to Motiejunas. And the jam by Motiejunas.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Now here's Levine. Defended by Robertson. Rebounded by the Pistons. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Utah.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
They may have wished for more games against them. Definite disparity in talent. We'll see if they take advantage again tonight.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Tristan Thompson comes in for Motiejunas. And Corey Joseph subbed in for Green. Now here's Hayward. He's coming off a 22-point game against Chicago. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Clint Capella.
At nearly 7 feet tall, Splitter is a handful when he's that close to the basket. You've just got to wrap him up.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Grant, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. Otavo Cephalosha subbed in for Robertson.
That's where Tristan Thompson is most comfortable, right around the rim, throwing it down.
Porter against Grant. Splitter sets a screen for Porter. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Detroit leading by 7. Joseph, the pass to Thompson. Count the basket. Thompson's got his second bucket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now here's Joseph. After Darren Collison's miss. Joseph dishes to Capella.
バッターン。
Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Now here's Collison. Still scoreless. Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Back to Marshall.
いや、打ってんね。
Another miss by Utah. And so it's Joseph with it. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 9-point game. Capella with a screen on Collison. Joseph. And he banks in the layup.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah. And while we've got this moment here now, let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. 5th, the Jazz.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
They set the pick. Trying to end the drought.
いやいや、ちょっとさ、
One.
ちょっと来たから入れちゃっただけ。
Make it a 3-point play.
そこそこ。
The Jazz making a switch here. Harrington's checked in, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Now, here's Joseph. 9 points last game. With the drive, makes it off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 10.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Capella with a screen on Collison. Here's Joseph. Banked in off the glass. Joseph's got 6.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Back to Miles, and it's Miles with the jam.
And that's one of the reasons you like to see Miles get close to the bucket. I mean, defenders forget sometimes about his impressive bounce.
Thompson, a screen on Collison. Here's Joseph. Porter pulls it in.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Collison hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And here is Joseph. 6 points for him. Capella with a screen on Collison. And he drives in. And the dunk by Capella.
Tell you what, you give Joseph a passing lane in these pick and roll sets, and he takes advantage of it.
Jazz trail by 8. Outside Porter, back to Collison. Utah moving it around. And finished off by Porter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now, here's Miles. He's got 5. Splitter sets a screen for Porter. To the paint. Outside for Miles. Misses the 3. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Thompson, a screen on Williams. Driving inside. Joseph, that's good.
Corey Joseph does a nice job with his speed and change of pace to get by the defense.
Pass to Miles. Joseph against Williams. Here's Splitter, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Splitter's got his second bucket of the night.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Grant with a screen on Williams. Joseph, the pass to Grant. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, Joseph adept at finding his open teammates, and that's exactly what you want from your point guard.
Pass to Splitter. Stolen by Grant. And now the Pistons fast break. And Thompson throws it down.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Miles the pass to Williams. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Powerfully built for a point guard. Williams can create space. Get himself looks inside with that strength.
Davis sets a screen. Joseph the pass to Davis.
And they were also first in the league in terms of opponents' points per game. Just a terrific job of being able to make adjustments on that side of the floor to take away your strength.
And rebounding, we just talked about. I did a night out. They control the boards. Nobody could match their energy in that department.
You can tell what an intelligent player Davis is. Add that to his physical makeup, and it's easy to see why his potential is enormous.
Williams kicks to Porter. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Porter with the steal. Pass to Williams. Collison looking around. Splitter with a screen on Joseph. Here's Collison. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Pistons leading by 7. Joseph dishes to Davis. Kicks it out to Grant. Offensive rebound. Davis cleans the glass and puts it back in.
Instincts are off the charts for Davis already this early in his career.
Jazz have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. Down low. Splitter misses. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Nobody near Williams. Off target from 3-point range. Stolen by Miles. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I had a chance to look at the numbers for Collins, how he performed last season. Put up about 14 points per, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
Ariza's checked in for Grant. And a switcher also for Utah. Hayward's checked in. And the first one drops.
And Miles is a pretty well-rounded player. I mean, he's a guy who scores at a fairly efficient clip and can defend multiple positions pretty well.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
Joseph, the pass to Cephalosha. Right side, Joseph. Here's Thompson. Shot clock at 6.
Love the aggressive defense right at the rim. He refused to let that thing get through.
Williams in the post. Joseph on him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you got to respect how physical Williams gets with the D. When he senses contact coming, he accepts the punishment head on.
Darren Collison, he's checked in for Utah.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Davis with a screen on Williams. Joseph, that's good. Joseph's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Phenomenal recognition in the pick and roll. Like watching Joseph break down the defense in these PNR sets.
Back to Williams. Over Davis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. The 2K leaderboard provides us now with this list of last season's assist leaders. Second, Darren Williams.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Julius Randle's checked in for Thompson. Andre Robertson comes in for Cephalosha. And Michael Carter-Williams subbed in for Corey Joseph.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
With the pass, the finish, that's beautiful execution out of that two-man game.
Right side, Collison. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
DC, like a lot of other smaller guys, are low to the ground and able to maneuver in traffic a little better.
Now Carter-Williams. Randle a screen on Williams. Carter-Williams, the pass to Randle.
What strength from Randle there, challenging the D and getting the whistle in the process.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. He misses the free throw. Monroe's checked in for the Jazz. Bean comes in for Darren Collison. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
You always have to take advantage of trips to the line.
Here's Williams. Monroe down low. He's guarded by Davis. Monroe, no good. Carter-Williams against Williams. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Carter-Williams against Williams. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point. And it's Carter-Williams with the ball for the Pistons. Following this run, they get to host the Mavericks. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. And the shot is good.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
And Andre Robertson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Levine. He's coming off a 16-point game against Chicago.
And his rebounding was solid in that effort as well. He did a lot of work on the glass. All around it, just his effort level was off the charts. And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Randle, here's Davis. Davis throws it down.
Putting that broad frame to work. Davis sets a firm pick and then gets himself free for the bucket.
Williams with the ball. 10 points for him. Out to Hayward. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Carter-Williams.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Davis with a screen on Williams. Carter-Williams, the pass to Davis. And then down, he goes right over Craig Monroe.
and showing us how assertive he can be. That's a grown man move by Davis.
Inside, here's Monroe, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Monroe's got his second basket of the game.
Going for that high percentage shot. He wants to make sure they convert.
Carter Williams, the pass to Randall. Randall, a screen on Williams. Here he goes, and Carter Williams slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And the Jazz call time here. Adams, he's checked in for Detroit. Darren Collison, he's checked in for Utah. Right side, Levine. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Adams.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Carter Williams dishes to Randall. Randall is doubled.
And they were top 10 in assists. Really a good job of sharing the ball and utilizing every player on the floor.
And Greg, you talked about their points off turnovers. Not many teams were better at making the most of their opponent's mistakes.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He hits the second from the line.
You know, what I like about Randall is he gives you a different skill set. I mean, a physical forward who can also knock down threes. He can pass it a little bit. He's got a nice all-around game.
Collison, the pass to Monroe. Detroit with the rebound. Adams has got his fourth rebound in this one. Ariza gets to Carter Williams. Craig Monroe with the rebound.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Collison up top. Carter Williams covering. And Adams sends it back.
That block. Strong defense at the rim.
Here's Carter Williams. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Millsap finds Hayward. Monroe with a screen on Ariza. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Yeah,
the Jazz with another miss.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
And Carter Williams slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Bean passes to Millsap. It's stolen by Adams. Down low, Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
To the paint, here's Millsap, and it's slammed in by Millsap.
You know, after setting the screen, he gets out of that screen quickly and beats the defense to the spot.
Randall is screen on Collison. Carter Williams, the pass to Randall. The basket good off the assist from Carter Williams. Carter Williams has got his 4th assist in this one. Jazz trail by 20. And it's Monroe at the elbow. Pass to Collison. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the drive. And Carter Williams slams it in.
just doing everything for his team in this one, single-handedly taking it to him.
Levine feeling it out a bit. For three.
いや、マジだと思う今の。今の危ない。
The Pistons on top, delivering the blowout. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from the Palace of Auburn Hills. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. One guy who's been getting it done is Michael Carter-Williams.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Out to Hayward. Fires for three. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got his 5th assist in this one. Green against Hayward. Green drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Adams has got 6.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
And Monroe kicks to Levine. And Aaron Gordon takes the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Levine passes to Monroe. Green against Williams. 5 to shoot. Over Green's.
Boy, I love the energy Green plays defense with. He's always contesting the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And he hits the bucket.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Williams from outside. Adiunas grabs the miss. Adiunas has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Monroe dishes to Williams. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5-12.
You're seeing Williams now catch fire, a capable scorer from all 3 levels on the floor.
The drive by Green, lays it up and banks it in. Green's got 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Adams with the screen on Hayward. Green passes to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
The shot by Williams, no good. Pistons lead by 23. Adiunas, a screen on Levine. Green dishes to Adiunas. And the jam by Adiunas.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Green drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Williams passes to Monroe. And here's Levine.
これは大丈夫。
Off target with his three.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And the call on the shot, it sends him to the line. For Detroit, they have not shot all that well from the free throw line, 6 of 11.
And looking at last season's numbers, down below 70% as a team from the line.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
And Hayward gets it to go.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Adams outside. Millsap with the steal.
Nice.
Detroit takes possession. And here we can check out the story for him. And the Pistons making a change here. Capella's checked in. Pistons leading by 21. Capella with a screen on Hayward. And it's Green with the jam. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 assists.
And all these guys can take flight now. Green's athleticism there, exceptional.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over.
Some stats for Paul Millsap. Coming off a terrific season. He was around 16 points per last year. 9 rebounds and 2 assists. And you can't help but be impressed by his numbers.
You know, guys, I think he's the engine of this offense. He makes them go. Without his scoring, I think they'd be a totally different team.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line.
And I feel like Draymond Green still has a lot of growing to do, but the potential is there. He's intelligent and just needs to strengthen his overall skill set.
Williams attacking. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Williams has got 18 points in the game.
Saw the lane and did not hesitate.
There's a screen by Motiejunas. Green passes to Motiejunas. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
They could not have asked for a better start to the second half. Perfect from the floor so far.
Williams scanning the floor. Six on the shot clock. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Green. He's got 12. To the middle. It's tipped to the inside. Inside. Here's Levine. And the jam by Levine.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area. Powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Hayward against Green. Down low. And Montejunas the basket on the assist by Green. Montejunas has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, that's why you can't leave anyone open.
Williams passes to Millsap. Now Hayward, defended by Gordon. And Montejunas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Ariza's checked in for Thabo Sefolosha. And Utah with a change here, too. Porter's checked in for Levine. To the paint. Monroe's shot is good. Monroe's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
And the dunk by Capella.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
So it's the Jazz now. Monroe, no good. Montejunas a screen on Porter. Green, the pass to Montejunas. The Pistons have really struggled at the line in this one, well under 50% so far. And he can't get the first one. A different look for Utah. Splitter is checked in for Monroe. C.J. Miles comes in for Paul Millsap. And it's Collison in for Williams. And so Collison will bring it up for the Jazz. Pass to Miles. Porter a screen on Ariza. And here's Miles outside. Pistons leading by 22. Montejunas a screen on Hayward. Here's Green. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Collison the bounce pass. Splitter sets a screen for Miles. Splitter, that's good. Splitter's got 6.
You gotta admire how clever Splitter is. Just uses his height well there on the post-range shots.
There's a screen by Montejunas. Here's Green. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Collison against Green. Outside Collison. Pass to Splitter. Hayward outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Splitter. And it's slammed in by Splitter.
I think it's always a good idea to let Hayward go to work in the pick and roll. I mean, his decisions and his timing and execution are usually right on.
There's a screen by Montejunas. Now here's Green. 16 points for him. Shoots from the line. Utah with the rebound.
No.
And here's Porter. He has 5. Splitter finds Miles. Splitter sets a screen. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 10.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The 3-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
And that's a grown man's jam by Green.
Jazz trail by 21. Collison kicks to Miles. Splitter with a screen on Ariza. Splitter, that's good. Splitter's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Montejunas sets a screen for Green. Pass to Gordon. Montejunas a screen on Miles. Gordon the pass to Montejunas. And the jam by Montejunas.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Back to Hayward. The 3. Ariza with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
On the wing, Green. Defended by Miles. Green deciding where to go with it. Motiejunas, a screen on Miles. Green finds Motiejunas, and the jam by Motiejunas.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Match scores throwdown.
What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Pistons. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Davis with a screen on Williams. Joseph the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. And a moment to check out now what Utah has coming up. On Thursday, they'll head home to take on the Los Angeles Clippers. And then on Monday, they'll head out on the road to face the Kings in Sacramento.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing. But it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Pass to Miles. Splitter with a screen on Joseph. Williams inside. Joseph on him. Williams can't hit. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. He takes it in, and the shot goes in. Joseph's got 4 points in the quarter.
Far from just a jump shooter, Joseph is not shy at getting inside and making it happen there.
Outside, Porter. Back to Williams. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Williams has got 10 points in just the second half.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Going inside, count it.
Joseph showing us how proficient and versatile he can be on offense.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Utah. Collison for three. The shot, no good. The Pistons have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Here's Joseph. Lays it up off the glass.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
For Utah, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Now Collison. And Joseph gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Gordon Hayward's checked in for C.J. Miles. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Splitter sets a screen for Porter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis. The first one falls.
Shooting for Utah.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Pistons have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Joseph, that's good.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Pass to Hayward from downtown. Good, great play by Williams to set it up.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Joseph with the ball. Yep, that one goes in there. Joseph's got 22 points.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear, it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Splitter sets a screen for Collison. Over Ariza. That's short off the rim. The Pistons have gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start. Joseph dishes to Davis. Grant with a screen on Porter. Here's Joseph, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 24.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Outside Williams. Pass to Splitter.
Nice.
Ball for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
On the interior, it's mandatory that you play through contact.
Davis with a screen on Williams. Here's Joseph. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Utah has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Hayward passes to Splitter. Detroit with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds tonight, and that one's good by Porter.
Fleshing out his game more and more. I really like seeing Porter go to work inside.
Here's Joseph, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Joseph's got 18 points just in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Splitter, that's good.
After a quiet first half, he's really turned it on.
Here's Joseph. Thompson, a screen on Williams. Now, here's Joseph. To the middle. Here's Grant. Hayward grabs the board. For Utah, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's Porter. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Davis setting the pick for Joseph. Inside. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist from Joseph. Joseph's got his 8th assist in the game. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Utah. Down low. Here's Splitter. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries. And here is Joseph. The screen from Thompson. Outside, Joseph. And Thompson throws it down.
Joseph, extremely unselfish and consistent when it comes to dishing the rock.
For Utah, they've gone 6 of 11 since the start of the 4th quarter. Splitter sets a screen for Hayward. Uncovered. Again, the Jazz score.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Williams against Joseph. Second chance shot, and it's laid in by Davis.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Outside Williams. Here's Porter. And Utah again with the bucket.
Oh, pulling the strings. Darren Williams is a tremendous floor general.
Porter's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Joseph dishes to Thompson. Off with the layup. For Utah, they've gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the 4th, sinking the majority of their shots. Porter against Joseph. To the inside. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Joseph's got it. The fast break chance. And here's Davis for 3. They get the rebound. Back to Joseph. There's the screen. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. And deep. Ariza drops it in. Ariza's got his first bucket of the night.
Poise is so important for any player, but Ariza demonstrating poise when he's in the paint, looking to score.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Davis with a screen on Williams. Driving the lane. Joseph, that's good.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Utah has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Williams. Plays it up and banks it in. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Joseph looking over the floor. Thompson, a screen on Williams. Joseph, the pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
And the Jazz with possession here. Outside Williams. The kick out to Collison. And Trevor Ariza is going to pick up a foul here. That's his first foul. And a different look here for the Pistons. Adams, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Randall comes in for Davis. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Jeremy Grant. And it's Robertson in for Trevor Ariza. Utah also making some changes. Monroe's checked in for Splitter. Millsap comes in for Otto Porter Jr. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Darren Collison.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Adams with the screen on Williams. Here's Joseph inside. And Adams with the basket on the assist from Joseph.
High percentage if you can find a window. Great job.
Joseph against Williams. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Williams has got 16 points here in the second half.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Pistons.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and they have to do it one more time.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Joseph.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
For the Pistons, Tavo Safalosha has checked in for Gordon. And it's Carter Williams in for Joseph. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, LaVine. No good on the 3. Monroe against Randall. To the inside, Robertson. And the dunk by Robertson.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Williams attacking. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Williams has got 30 points. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this.
あ、二人ともあれなんだ。6、7位か。マジか。少ない。拒否すぎるだろ。伸びつきまだいるけど、さすがに一気に
Good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Dallas Mavericks. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. And when you're looking at the first game, Clark, of a back-to-back, any change in approach?
My thought is it's the coaching staff that adjusts the most, trying to manage minutes and massage matchups and maybe go a little deeper into the bench if possible.
Now here's Green. Boy, he was something else against Utah.
And good take from the tough-nosed Green there. He understands when to look to score.
Rivers against Green. Hardaway for three. It's rebounded by Robertson. Green drives in.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Rivers kicks to Young. To the middle. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper.
Young is often overmatched because he's not as big as other power forwards, but he still finishes inside at a high rate.
There's a good screen. Green passes to Robertson. And the dunk by Robertson.
Making his presence felt at the rim.
And so it's Rivers with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
Now, here's Green. Tim Hardaway unable to get his last shot to go. Green drives in. Thaddeus Young grabs the miss. Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Loads it up for Young. Montejunas with the steal. Now Green. Montejunas a screen on Rivers. Kicks it out to Gordon. From past the arc. And it's Harper with the rebound. Dallas with the ball. Trailing by 4. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Hardaway with a wide open look. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Screen by Adams. Outside, Green. Pass to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Yeah, Green loves tearing your defense apart by making great passes and executing on offense.
Harper dishes to Hardaway. Oh, good on the triple.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Montejunas a screen on Rivers. Green the pass to Montejunas. Count it.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
A chance to check out stats for Green. Good season for him last year. Last year averaged 10 points per game, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
Now, here's Green. Thaddeus Young missing his last shot. Adams shot is off. Now here's Rivers. He picked up 18 points in their last one against the Magic in Orlando.
And it was an unselfish night for him as well. He got plenty of assists with all those points.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Right side, Green. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Robertson.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Here's Henry following the bucket by the Pistons. Pass to Hardaway to end the cold streak. Montejunas grabs the miss.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
Montejunas a screen on Rivers. Here's Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I feel like Draymond Green still has a lot of growing to do, but the potential is there. He's intelligent and just needs to strengthen his overall skill set.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Hardaway for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
Harper against Green. Pass to Adams. And it's Harper with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 11. Henry kicks to Rivers. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Harper, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And the Mavericks call time here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams. A moment here now to see the numbers for Thaddeus Young. Here's Henry. Scoreless thus far. Rivers gets a wide open look. No good, unable to end this run.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
And here's Rivers. High post Young on the wing Hardaway. Harper sets a pick for Hardaway. Clock at 6. Over Robertson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He's been an absolute non-factor. Zero factor this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
Green drives in. Banked in off the glass. Green's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Green likes to get right to the hoop if he can, and this guy can move when he's on the attack.
Rivers kicks to Young. Harper against Capella. Pass to Rivers. On the wing, Hardaway. Over Robertson. Hardaway, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Green, the pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Dallas calls timeout.
First in rebounding, first in blocks, and they were also first in the league in terms of opponents' points per game. Just a terrific job of being able to make adjustments on that side of the floor to take away your strengths.
And rebounding, you just talked about, I did a night out. They controlled the boards. Nobody could match their energy in that department. Henry with it, defended by Gordon. Will it go? It's the front of the rim and out.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Green with the ball. He has 7. Gordon with the screen for Green. Over Henry. Offensive rebound. Gordon with the finish.
Punched it down with authority. That's how you get your team going.
And it's Rivers with the ball. He brings it up for the Mavericks. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Pistons team.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it'll be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a feeling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you play the team you're familiar with.
Amazing how many different guys can throw it down in this league.
Rivers passes to Harper. Launches a 3. Rivers can't get it to go.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, you make your free throws, and I think it helps your rhythm, too.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Detroit.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Now, here's Biyombo. 8 points his last outing. Now, Henry over Robertson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Now, here's Green. He's got 7. Down low. And the dunk by Capella.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now, here's Biyombo. Here's Henry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
That's good from Henry. And the Pistons making a change here. Davis is checked in. Both free throws good from Henry. Here's Green. And he's been doing tremendous work feeding his teammates.
It's been fun to see him activate this offense. He's 1 away from 10 assists.
Capella and the dunk by Capella.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Capella with a screen on Muhammad to the middle. And it's Capella missing. And here are the Mavericks now. And Muhammad has it in the corner. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Detroit with the rebound. Stolen by Dellavedova. Pass to Carlton. Right wing. There's the pick. Shot clock at 5. That one's in his first shot this game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Green. 7 points in the game. And Davis throws it down.
Putting that broad frame to work. Davis sets a firm pick and then gets himself free for the bucket.
Muhammad dishes to Dellavedova. Here's Biyombo. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Pistons here, guys.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Capella with a screen on Muhammad. And it's Green with the jam.
And all these guys can take flight now. Green's athleticism there.
So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against the Utah Jazz.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Muhammad, still without a basket. Dellavedova, the pass to Biyombo, and it's Biyombo with the jam.
Yeah, he's a threat to throw it down every time he's near the rim. At 6'9", Biyombo has not only the height but the strength and balance to jam it down.
Now here's Green. He's got 9.
just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Cole. He had 10 points in the win against Orlando. Over the pass to Cole. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And the dunk by Capella.
Draymond Green, so smart as a player. He'll exploit those gaps in the defense.
Pass to Muhammad. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Outside, Green. To the inside. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. The Mavericks have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Pass to Muhammad. Trying to get something going. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Screen by Capella. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball after the basket by Detroit. Here's Eaton. He has yet to score. Inside, Diambo. Capella sends it back.
And that block was all about timing, making sure he didn't foul while also protecting the rim.
So for the Pistons, Steven Adams comes in for Clint Capella, and it's Grant in for Gordon. 3 from the inbound. Rivers can't get it to go.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And there's Muhammad. That's good on the assist from Hardaway.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Muhammad against Green with the drive. Yep, that one goes. Green's got 15.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Now here's Rivers. And Young kicks to Muhammad. 6 to shoot. Diambo, the pass to Muhammad. And Muhammad throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Green. He's got 15. Davis. And here is Green. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Rivers. Off target from outside. The Pistons have gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. Green finds Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Oh, great vision. And, you know, that's something that'll have to improve if Green wants to be an impact player at this level.
Up top, Rivers. Guarded by Green. It's stolen by Davis. Green with the ball.
Adams
Adams with the screen on Hardaway. Green dishes to Adams. The rebound by Young. Dallas has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And then Rivers with the dunk.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Now here's Green. Davis with a screen on Muhammad. Shots good by Green. Green's got 17 now.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Hardaway. Again, the Mavericks score.
Good job there, getting himself a little space on the inside.
Muhammad against Green. To the paint. And the dunk by Grant.
Man, that's just an effective use of that pick and roll. Such simple action, so difficult to stop.
Mavericks shooting just 26% out there. A terrible showing from an offense capable of much better. Here's Rivers. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field. And so Green will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Adams, the putback is no good. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Rivers finds Muhammad. Young inside. Over by Cephalosha. Young, good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Green passes to Adams. Another possession, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Pass to Rivers. It's stolen by Green. Stolen by Rivers. It's stolen by Green. Fast break Detroit. Here's Cephalosha and another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Hardaway passes to Rivers. There's a screen. Launches it. And Davis pulls it down.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Green kicks to Cephalosha. His three-pointers off the mark. Now Rivers. A clear look for Hardaway. Nice shot from the wing. Hardaway has got 4 points now in the quarter. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Rivers passes to Hardaway. Inside. Biombo, and then Biombo with the dunk.
Biombo showing off his agility off the screen. It's not easy to set that hard screen and then roll with purpose and effectiveness, but he does.
Now here's Green. He's got 17, and Adams with the slam.
Great job using the pick and roll to create that opportunity. Basketball 101 right there.
Now here's Biombo. Adams defending. Hardaway against Cephalosha. Hardaway, no good. Outside, Green. To the middle. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Green against Rivers. Here's Muhammad. No good from outside. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Now here's Green. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And Adams with the slam.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Hardaway against Cephalosha. Now here is Hardaway. He's guarded closely. To the inside. It's stolen by Adams. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. It's Detroit as they wrap up the second quarter on a 12-4 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Now here's Rivers. Outside Harper. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Harper. And here's Rivers. Clock at 4. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ariza. Here's a look at the schedule now for Dallas. On Sunday, they're off to Boston to take on the Celtics. And then on Tuesday, the Chicago Bulls come into town, tipping off a homestand for them.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Now Joseph following the three-point attempt by Austin Rivers. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tell you what, you give Joseph a passing lane in these pick-and-roll sets, and he takes advantage of it.
Now here's Rivers. Hardaway from outside. Thompson with the rebound. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. That shot missing. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Rivers can't get it to go.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
Davis with a screen on Rivers. Pass to Davis. Over Rivers. And Davis can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Here's Rivers. And here's Young. Ariza covering. Now here's Rivers. Dallas moving it around. There's the three. Thompson with the rebound.
Ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Takes it inside. Pass to Joseph. Thompson sets the pick for Joseph. Tries again. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And this is what Thompson does best. His aggressiveness on the boards is what makes him a valuable player.
And it's Rivers with the ball. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Young outside. Here's Henry. He's covered by Grant. Rivers drains it from beyond the arc. Yeah. Rivers has got 7.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Thompson, a screen on Rivers. And Joseph kicks to Davis. Henry passes to Rivers. Over Joseph. Off the left rim and out. Grant with the ball. Picked up by Rivers. Davis setting the pick for Joseph. Pass to Davis. And here is Joseph. Still scoreless. To the middle. Here's Grant. Off on the layup.
Oh, no.
Dallas has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Rivers. And he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
The Pistons have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Thompson, a screen on Rivers. Here's Joseph. Basket good.
Phenomenal recognition in the pick and roll. Like watching Joseph break down the defense in these P&R sets.
Pass to Harper. Outside Hardaway. Hands it from downtown.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Thompson, a screen on Rivers. Driving to the basket. And the shot goes in. Joseph's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Now here's Rivers. 9 points in the game so far. Rivers against Joseph. Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Harper with a screen on Joseph. Inside. And there's Harper. That's good on the assist by Rivers.
Every coach in this league loves assisted buckets.
Davis with a screen on Rivers. Drives to the hoop. Joseph, that's good. Joseph's got 6 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Harper's shot's good.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
The Pistons have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Davis sets a screen. Joseph, the pass to Davis. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Now here's Hardaway. 7 points in the game. Thaddeus Young on the wing. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Beyond the arc. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis with a screen on Rivers. Driving in. Shot by Joseph. No good.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Rivers against Joseph. Rivers kicks to Hardaway. Over Ariza. Hardaway, no good.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
To the paint, here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Get ready to bang inside when you're playing Thompson.
For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Back to Rivers. That falls. High speed that time from Harper. Harper's got 3 assists tonight.
And he is starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Davis with a screen on Rivers. Joseph with the ball. 6 points for him. And that one is good. Joseph's got 8 points.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Joseph against Rivers. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done in this one.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunity to cash in near the hoop.
So Detroit ends up going with the new group.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Hardaway finds Biyombo. Over to the left wing. Henry misses. Carter Williams against Rivers. Yep, it counts.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Now here's Rivers. 12 points for him. Hardaway from outside. Randall grabs the board.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
Now, here's Harper. The rebound by Steven Adams. And the Pistons with possession here. Randall with a screen for Carter Williams. And Randall throws it down.
And young guys love to dunk the ball. Randall just couldn't pass up the opportunity.
The Mavericks shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Harper with the ball. Now defended by Carter Williams. Harper dishes to Biombo. Pass to Rivers. Dallas again missing. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Carter Williams with the bucket.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Now here's Rivers. He's got 12. Outside Harper. Three-pointer. They get it back. Biombo, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Moniunas.
Tell you what, the bruising strength of Biombo, effective in drawing contact on the way up.
Gordon's checked in for the Pistons. That one misses. The Pistons shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. Now Carter Williams at the elbow, Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Look at him using his man on the pick and then setting him up nicely with the feed.
And so it's Dellavedova. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They'll be off to Boston for a meeting with the Celtics after this one. That'll be the 3rd game of this 3-game road trip. Pass to Eaton. Get the teardrop. And here's Young from the arc.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Randall with the bucket.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Eaton. Nothing on the board. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by the Pistons. Now here's Carter Williams. And the jam by Moniunas.
What a smart pass by Carter Williams right there.
And so it's Detroit with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Detroit with it. There's the pick. Down low. And the dunk by Robertson.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's Eaton after the basket by Detroit. To the paint. And then Biombo with the dunk.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Gordon finds Carter Williams. To the middle. Here's Moniunas. The basket good off the assist from Carter Williams. Carter Williams has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Eaton the pass to Dellavedova. Shoots over Carter Williams, and it's Dellavedova missing.
Now, the defense was far from awful. However, he's still got to make these shots, in my opinion.
Pass to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Now here is Dellavedova. Here's Biyombo. And the dunk by Biyombo.
Hey, it's simple. When Biyombo's feeling it, keep getting him the ball. I like seeing him be aggressive on offense like this.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Valanciunas. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Eaton the pass to Dellavedova. Here's Eaton, defended by Robertson. His first shot coming late. Rebounded by the Pistons. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
Keeping us all in motion. Give me your pick.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Valanciunas. And Dallas with a change here too. Harper's checked in. Carter Williams, the pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Biyombo kicks to Dellavedova. They set the screen. Shoots over Carter Williams. Rebound, Detroit. Gordon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Robertson. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Young drives in. And the dunk by Biyombo.
Young does so much coming off the pick and roll, and he's got no problem being the distributor either.
Carter Williams, the pass to Randall, and that one drops. Randall's got 16 points here in the second half.
You know, he appears to be pretty locked in offensively, not having much trouble at all finding the shots.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Pistons basketball.
For Detroit, they've gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Carter Williams kicks to Gordon. Capella with a screen on Young. Gordon out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And the Mavericks with some changes. Xavier Henry, he's checked in for Biyombo. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Shabazz Muhammad. And it's Rivers in for Matthew Dellavedova. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. To the inside. And Harper, the bucket on the assist by Rivers. Rivers has got 3 assists in the game. Carter Williams against Rivers. Carter Williams with the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Harper. Pass to Hardaway. Now Young. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Hardaway passes to Harper. Rivers off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Carter Williams with the bucket.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Now here's Harper. With the step back. He gets that one.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Carter Williams, and Carter Williams slams it in. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 assists.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the three.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
And so it's Dallas with it. Following the bucket by the Pistons. Harper, no good. Rivers against Carter Williams. Randall a screen on Rivers. Inside. And Randall throws it down.
Go-to scorer in high school. Randall showing tonight that he can do it at this level as well.
Harper up top. Capella covers. And Andre Robertson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul for the Pistons. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Capella. Green comes in for Julius Randle. Tabo Cephalosha subbed in for Robertson. The offensive rebound. Harper's shot's good.
He wasn't able to get his name in the score sheet in the first half, but he looks like he's starting to find his comfort zone here.
Davis with a screen on Rivers. Into the lane. And they pick up two. Carter Williams has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Rivers. Young finds Hardaway. Young sets a screen for Hardaway. Pass to Rivers. No good with the triple.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Green, the pass to Gordon. And another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Young. To the left side wing. Here's Henry. Lays it up off the glass.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Detroit with the ball. Here's Carter Williams to the paint. And it's Davis finishing it off.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Dallas has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. In the corner, Henry with it. That three off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Davis setting the pick for Green. Pass to Davis. And again, another assist.
And that last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. How about the night he's having?
He's been on time and pinpoint with this passing all game long. Fantastic performance to tie the franchise record. Now here's Green following the miss by Austin Rivers. Green dishes to Gordon. Henry with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Pulls up for three. And they recover. Here's Rivers. Dallas, no good that time either.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Davis with a screen on Harper. Green passes to and another assist.
And sure enough, he just set the single-game franchise record for assists.
Showing that vision both to find his teammates and to reach new heights. Out left to the wing. And Young kicks to Henry. Hardaway from outside. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Green passes to Gordon. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
At the top of the key, Harper.
He's putting on a clinic in team basketball, and the fans showing their love.
He's tallied the most assists in a single game in team history. Steven Adams is checked in for the Pistons. Grant comes in for Aaron Gordon.
Jeremy Grant.
1:29 left in the game. Right side, Harper. Pass to Henry. Stolen by Grant.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the...
Another possession, another assist.
Well, he's now tied for third all-time in the record book for most assists in a game.
GA, he's been playing all game long like he knows exactly when and where to pass the ball. It's incredible.
An incredible 28 assists for him, and he has splashed his name right in the middle of some totals of other legends, names like Stockton and Cousy, just to pick a few.
On the wing, Hardaway. Ball's knocked loose.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
Grant with a screen on Young. Green passes to Grant. Can't hit from 12. And it's Rivers with the ball. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks.
Michael Carter, we. First personal foul.
The first free throw is good. Detroit making a switch here. Joseph's checked in. And he makes the first but misses the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Young. Dallas moving it around. 5 to shoot. Hardaway with the bounce pass. It's good.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
And here's Joseph for 3. Off target with that shot. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Olney, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。丸。